Yo, what is up, my dudes? Welcome on into the stream. I'm still a little sick, guys. Just so you guys know. And yesterday was Halloween, so technically I have a costume on. I do not personally like celebrating Halloween because I really don't care about dressing up or going out to get candy. I'm 21 years old. I haven't done this for 10 years. Actually, make it 11. 11 by now. Maybe it's 10. I don't know. I stopped doing Halloween when I was 11 years old just because I didn't feel like it. But anyways, I don't celebrate Halloween, but I just do some silly shenanigans that kind of line up with the holiday sometimes. But yeah, so welcome on into the stream. Today is going to be what I'm expecting to be the last stream for the story mode of Legends ZA. I'm currently rank B in the game. We only have rank A to go, and then I imagine some sort of like final boss fight thingamajig because we need to use AZ's Follett to Mega Evolve to do something with Prism Tower and maybe fight Zygarde or catch Zygarde or something to that extent. And yeah, that's pretty much all I can really think of that we need to do today. But yeah, let's get into it, shall we? I'm gonna switch immediately to the Switch stream. But yeah, so currently I have the ninja costume on. I'll show y'all real quick who don't know about the ninja hoodie I have. This John's actually like real tough. I'm not gonna lie. This thing is tough. The only problem that I have is it's loose. It is very loose. But the idea is you got the ninja John on right now. Ninja hoodie. His John's kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. I love it. But regardless, I mean I need to like drag this John down and do like all this, and it's like full ninja, like y'all can barely see who I am type situation. I might need to get a smaller, actually no, I can't really get a smaller size because like the body is small, it's just the top is just not very stable, I'll call it, for my body type, I guess. I don't know. But regardless, I'm here. We got Legends ZA. As I said, I'm still a little sick. I had to go to the I was thinking of streaming on Thursday. But I ended up falling asleep right before stream, so I do apologize for that. I took off work that day because I felt my respiratory system was starting to feel a little sick itself in the morning. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to skip out on work and I'm going to go to urgent care. So I went to urgent care. Apparently I caught my sinus infection trying to spread to... Don't you turn off on me. I caught my sinus infection trying to turn into a respiratory infection. So I'm currently on antibiotics. It's not that hard. I'm not gonna lie. Antibiotics are a lot easier than they used to be. Because I remember I used to get like this like pink vial of like some strawberry flavored John. Which for those who don't know, I absolutely abhor fruit, especially strawberries. I fucking hate them. But I had to like suck it up and drink like this like big fat tube of antibiotics. But now it's just in a pill form that I can just get over the counter. So, hooray! I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm good. But yeah, so I'm feeling good enough to stream today. I'm not tired. In fact, I had to help my mom out with some stuff earlier this morning. Otherwise, I would have started streaming earlier, probably around like 12. But I need to help her do some stuff around the house. So yeah. But enough of me yapping about. It's time to play some Pokemon. Let's get it. Alright, so last time we were here, we got a whole bunch of new Megas. I only have 4 days to get the Mega Greninja. Okay, depending on how fast we get the story done, I may do some Z Royale shenanigans. Get to that rank K for the Greninja jaunt. But yeah, so last stream I was hard tunneling, getting the story done. Now today we're gonna take a little bit of detour because as you can see, our map is absolutely filled to the brim with all of these exclamation points. So we gonna go around. We gonna finish them. Also, ooh, I forgot about the wild zones. I almost died to a Pyroar. Yeah. So we got wild zones and stuff around here. I still don't know what to do on half of it. But yeah, so we got new wild zones. I've been to 17, so off stream I did do a little bit of stuff. I was trying to shiny hunt for a Dratini for when you all got back, but I didn't find it at all. But yeah, so there's the wild zones, and yeah, so I'm gonna go wild zone 18 because I already visited 17. I absolutely hate 17. Because there's like 200, there's like so many Pyroar just sitting there, and it's like you step in one direction, you're facing death pretty much. It's so bad. Yeah. Apparently it's gonna be daytime. Let's get it. All right. Came with new research. That is an Alpha Salamence. What level? Excuse me, sir. That's what? That was a glitch. That was a glitch. Chat, that was a glitch. Oh no, chat. That. Wait. He doesn't know. Wait. He doesn't know the method. Wait, he doesn't know. Turn around. Oh my goodness. What the? Brother, I'm not even letting go of the trigger. I'm not kidding you. I'm not even letting go of the trigger when this happens. Boom, back strike. Quick ball. Is it this easy? Oh no, he knows where I am. Oh hell no. Greninja, get him, bruh. Oh shoot. Yo, what the frick? Yo, Gardevoir, please. Oh my goodness, this game is absolutely like I'm getting. Come back. The new day is dawn. Is the Salamence gonna be gone? Is the Salamence gonna be gone? It might just be a nighttime encounter, I'm not sure. Oh. He's not gone. Wait, he doesn't know I'm here. Oh wait, no, I was in the right spot. Oh yes, I love how both of my special attackers are like at 80 HP and they're both like level 60 something. So technically I'm on par for this alpha, but this alpha is still gonna kick my butt. Yo, what's good, AK? Sorry, I didn't see your chat earlier. What's good? Out here streaming some Legends EA for the Saturday. Alright, controller, please do not mess me up. I still have to find a shiny in this game, and I hate that. My shiny luck is absolutely terrible in games like this. Where's that hitbox? No. Oh no, he saw me. Oh no, he saw me. He jumping me. Oh, wait, he's parried. That's insane. He's parried. Hair flash axe. That's not what I'm looking to do. Bro's a little confuzzled. Don't hit him. Oh no. My Greninja got nuked. Oh! Finished an assignment, now you're studying the exam you got on Monday? Okay, okay. This is good. Getting in that scholarly, oh my goodness, I can't speak. Scholarly work. I was getting Gourgeist. Our silly little Gourgeist. Our fat Gourgeist. Oh my goodness, this thing is huge. Get him! We got the fat Gourgeist. Which means that he's healthy. He's a healthy boy. Boom. Timer ball. Please get the alpha. Dang it, bro. That sucks. Oh, well. I'm telling you an easy shiny hunting spot for a specific alpha. I know there's like a really easy spot for the Ampharos. That's like the only one that I know of, but sure, go ahead. Because I do want to know like the shiny hunt methods. I know there's the bench method, but I don't feel like, especially if I'm streaming, like I don't feel... Actually, never mind. Hold on. I could do the bench... Okay, I could do bench method one of these days. If I'm doing like a Valorant stream, I could do like, I could set up bench method before I stream and stuff. Did I catch one of these guys? No, I have yet not to. I've yet to catch a silly little Bagon. Hit him with the Earthquake. You made my Earthquake. Smack him with it. I got one Bagon. Can I get another Bagon? That's not the ball I was looking to catch it in, but it works. No, it doesn't. Hold up. There we go. Thank you, Mabel, for the new research task that I asked for. Okay, where am I trying to go? I need to go in through here. But yeah, go ahead and tell me that, John. How do I hunt this one, John? Who's back here? That's an Alpha Lopunny. Can I catch that relatively easily or not? Actually, no, I have an idea. Bust the move! Oh, he's gonna try to touch me. Oh! At least this one's actually kind of easy to deal with. I'll use another timer ball. Alpha Dratini on top. Yeah, I know about that. That's the one I was trying to shiny hunt earlier. Find this. Yeah. I know where it is. That's the oh, you missed it. I forgot. I was mentioning early in the beginning of stream that I was actually hunting for Dratini, and I was trying to hunt for that guy a little earlier. So I do know about that shiny. The only problem is, so I remember looking online about hunting it. The problem that I have is that where is this thing again? It's like around, it's right here. So the problem is, the guy who was shiny hunting it, shiny hunted it from this rooftop. The problem being, oh actually wait, no. Okay, actually no, there is a problem being. The problem being, there is a crap ton of Ariados? There's a crap ton of Arbok up here who are gonna angrily touch me if I go up there. Otherwise, the way I did it, so the shiny I think is here if I'm correct. And there's a bridge here. So what I did is I basically went from like this place, went around, across the bridge and then down to this corner, looped around the corner, and then came back. And then that was how I was shiny hunting it, because it kept cycling over and over the encounter. I know this is probably the easiest method because it's a lot easier to do. Kind of was like, oh, you go to like the fence and you come back, fence and come back, fence and come back, or something like that. But I can't do that anymore because I'm too far in the game. And the scaffolding, if I'm correct, what the heck? Oh, scaffolding is like over here. It's like over here, if I'm correct. Yeah, it goes across this bend, and I hate it, and it's such a pain. All right, but regardless, I want to get on top of this joint. If I can, at least. I'm hearing little goobers up here. Who are the little goobers up at the top here? Oh, mega. I need to get more. I need to focus on mining these out. Do I want to call it? Getting all these things. I'll say them more specifically. I need to focus on getting more mega shards. Because if I want to lock all the megas, I'm going to need a lot of them. I think there is an easier method than what I was pointing out, but I generally just forgot. Hello, Altaria. There's Altaria and Swablu. That's not the ball I was looking for, but alright, that works. Silly Altaria, bro. Okay, bro just got absolutely cooked. And we got the Altarian. Nice, nice. Can't wait to get those added to Kalamon or something. You right. That'd be insane. Fentakin! There's a Fentakin! And yes, if I get a Fentakin, I'm going to name it Fentakin. Because it's silly like that. I can now shiny hunt Fentakin. Wait, you can shiny hunt Fentakin now. Oh, I mean, you can also shiny hunt the Froakie, which, from what I remember, the Froakie shiny is actually like kind of easy to get because you just need to go between the two areas that it's right next to, and that's it. Who is trying to attack me? Oh, you. Goodbye. All right. How many Pokemon am I missing? Is that a Noivern? Oh, that must be on the top of the roof. That must be on the rooftop. Ooh, I like it. I like it. But yeah, I'll definitely do shiny hunting eventually. But since we're still doing story, I do want to get the story done. I know I'd also say I get a whole bunch of these quests done. But I also want to further the story. I want to further the story a little bit too. Don't mind me. And do I want to voice act? I think I'm actually kind of done with the voice acting in this game. I'm not gonna lie. My voice is still kind of chalked a little. Nighttime encounter? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where the Altaria were, because it said that Noibat was there, and Noibat and Swablu are kind of counterparts because they're both, you know, flying dragon jaunts. So. It works, I guess. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? Did you need me to... what do you need me in Tycho for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jez waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Ooh. Now, me coughing is not because Noibat is a bat. I mean, yeah. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Tycho, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Tycho. The two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? So it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking the Lumios are part of some sort of plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. So news about Nintendo Power World also? Yeah, that's been existing for a while. I haven't seen any new news about it, but I know that they've been doing stuff with that. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wilds. Yo, you need. Okay, speaking of barriers, keep these. Can you remove these barriers from the one chick from last stream? I forget her name. Jacinth. Keep them draws from her, bro. She should not have the power to just bar you in an area. That should be illegal. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it still was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell into my company, Quasartico Inc. First and favorite game arc be helping power? Yo, that's tough. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon would live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy. Wait, what? There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating the Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The power was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ. We'll help get this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg your pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for a moment. I mean, Japan Copyright Office or something decided that firstly Pokemon ain't one to make the capture mechanic and all that, and that power is more like Arc than Pokemon. True. That is very, very true. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way that if you're gonna make a patent for capture devices, with the capture mechanic, there's way more RPGs. At that point, realistically, you could just have Dragon Quest say, yeah, we're taking over all RPGs and nobody else can use any RPGs. And then that would nullify Pokemon's entire thing because Pokemon is an RPG. So technically, if they want to go that far, they can also be canceled out. If a game like Dragon Quest or something makes a patent for any RPG games that involve a in-game battle that's not free fall, that's where it's when you encounter something, it's like an encounterable RPG where you encounter something and then you have a fight sequence, whether it's 2-on-2, 4-on-1 or something like that. But yeah, the Nemesis system. No, I don't remember that at all. I'm not gonna lie. You still missed that? I don't know what that is personally. It seems interesting. I'm not gonna lie, based off the name. But when I added Pokemon mod to Arc, and yeah, it's basically what power feels like. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense because, you can say the only thing that Power World I would say resembles Pokemon realistically is just half of the mons half of the pals look very similar to other Pokemon, but you gotta also remember that that's also a lot of the earlier Pokemon, earlier pals, all the early pals were kind of more based off of Pokemon. Where if you look at all the newer pals that they've added, cause I played within the last 6 months, but the most recent pals that they added don't look anything like Pokemon. They look more like their own kind of brand, except for maybe one that looks kind of like Frostlass, but it's not ice type, so it's can't really do much on that. System when you kill an op or do something, and NPCs remember that and react differently to your actions. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a really cool game. I would suck though, because I'll make the worst decision like the beginning of the game and play on like the hardest difficulty somehow. Copyright or Warner Brothers? Dang, bro, that's crazy. So that thing has like that thing has 11 more years. That's crazy. It is thanks to Viddy that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of your children now. Oh, so much of you children, my bad. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and... Oh, that's not the right person. As if we wouldn't want to help to save the people in Pokemon Illumios. We're glad to help, right, Tyquel? Yes, sir. Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. What lore does her mother have? Hold up. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Tycho. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. And they haven't used it in almost a decade? That's crazy. Oh, wait. There's more Mega Stones. Who do I get now? I don't know how many I have. Metagrossite, Salamencite, Agronite. What else is there? Dragalgite, Scraftonite, Cofableite. I forgot about I forgot Mega Dragalge. We were introduced to that last stream. Any other new ones? Nope. I'm trying to think of what I want to pick up. If I want to pick up any. No, I'll grab Metagrossite. The Metagross is actually an insane Pokemon to grab. Alright. Alright, so we're supposed to go back to Team MZ, but I do want to do some more questing around the area. Oh, so you saw the Giant Maid lady? Damn, you missed it. How'd you react to her? You can go back in the stream. I thought she was cool. I just generally thought she was like a really cool person. Although, she really made me think of Zinnia, especially with her pose and all that. But she's also just like a dragon tamer person, so they kind of have that to begin with. Do I have any nails, by question? I don't know if I do. I don't know where I'd find them. Get where I'd find them. But yeah, so most recently, I beat Jacinthe. That was the most like recent thing that happened, and I absolutely hate Jacinthe. She's a pain in my ass. I don't know why she has to be this annoying. Ooh, surf. Nah, I don't wanna. I need to get freaking Dark Pulse, bro. Where is Dark Pulse? So many different TMs. Oh, and I got XP Candy large now. Ooh, I like it. I like it. What else am I missing from other items? Hello? Oh, Poison Burn. I'm gonna clear this before I start losing my marbles. Gold Canary, Green Canary, Mickey. I don't know how many of your jaunts I have. I don't think I have any new ones. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I've used all the ones I had last stream. What the heck is happening over there? Not you again. Okay, what do you have to say, bro? I get so happy when Kanara responds to one of my comment. I mean, that's kind of valid, though. Just don't get happy in a different way, cuz. That's all I gotta say. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's Indy from, like, the beginning of the game. Oh, hey, Taiko, sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron. Excuse me? You want somebody to carry this behemoth? Let me look up how much he weighs real quick. Let me look this up because I know it's a good bit heavy. This motherfucker weighs 360 kilograms, which to my measures is just under 800 pounds. You're telling me that you want this chick and her small panchum to carry this big ass behemoth? Not even Ash Ketchum would do that. Ash Ketchum did not carry a Pokemon. Actually, 360 kilograms, good sir. 360 kilograms. This motherfucker has a kilogram for almost every day of the year. Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. Don't want to hear that. You've got the nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. But I can't continue two upstarts like you. I've got no business being here. Sir, I'm rank B. Cosmo, Mewtwo, T-Tart. I mean, okay, the Mewtwo one was him punching the Mewtwo. He wasn't lifting it. Alright, anybody can try to punch a Mewtwo and, like, still somehow do something. Cosmo, I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing with Cosmo, right? This is just my thing, right? Density wise, this motherfucker is like dense as fuck. That's why he weighs so much. But it also floats. So it's like you can kind of make the argument that Cosmo kind of has like a zero gravity rule in a sense because of how dense it is. So it's being weighed not necessarily by how much like but not necessarily like how much gravity affects it, but how much it is dense type of thing. Mewtwo's not that heavy though. Let me look it up. How heavy is Mewtwo? If Bulbapedia would like to work. Okay, no. I'm gonna go on Pokemon database because it makes it easy. Mewtwo, alright? How heavy is Mewtwo? Mewtwo weighs 269 pounds. Or 122 kilograms. That's not as bad. If I'm gonna be honest, that's not as bad. Like, that's just like saying you're gonna lift up your fat friend. Which some people can do, if you're strong enough. Some people can lift your big fat friend. Like, and they're not like overly obese either. It's like 270 pounds or 200. What is this again? 270 pounds basically. 270 pounds. Like, you're heavy, but you're not like uber heavy. Mewtwo weighs as much as my dad. Yeah, it's like if somebody was lifting your dad, which is technically possible. Maybe not necessarily for Ash, but you know, fat friend, yes. I know several people who are like 270, but this is also America we're talking about because a lot of people who weigh like 200 something pounds aren't muscle based weight, but are mostly like fat based weight. So it's gonna be a lot heavier than you'd expect. Yeah, I'm American. People are fat as shit over here. Even I'm kind of fat. But I'm like full average BMI and average weight. I only weigh like 158. I just checked it this morning. I weigh 158. And that's because I've gained a lot of muscle from my work. So I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Anyways, continuing on. Let's battle this Aggron with my Excadrill. That's not who I want to talk to. Let's do it. Here in America, we are all fat. And some people want to make themselves fat for no reason. About Tanya, and I'm shocked who her relative is. Trust me, you'll be shocked once you... Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now we're here. Now here we are. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. I'll do it. Aggron and my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. I think I'm gonna send your Groudon. Groudon? Aggron 6 feet under, good sir. With that nasty backpack. One hit, one shot, we disappearing. Pancham almost died. Why does bro have the heaviest Pokemon in existence on his team? And Pancham got cooked. She has a Go-Goat. You are cooked. Funny, your second 3DS game was wine, yet I don't quite like the color red. That's funny. I no idea that Lumiose City's traders were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Zia Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Also, your Aggron just perfectly walked through a battle. I don't know why you had to have it carried, but you know. Carry my Aggron, he says. Jeez, if he just been reasonable, we've been happy to show him around. Thanks, Tekwo, we really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kind of took your bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag gave me a great idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumiose City while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the Zia Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose is against me. Okay, see you later. Hope we meet again. That's pretty wholesome. I like that. That was wholesome. Alright, where else are we going? I think I'll just I'll just start running around and just find different things. It also makes me think about there's 2 battles at that court. There's one over there. There's one in that joint. Are there any zone things to go up top that I know for certain are not accessible currently? Or maybe this one? Actually, yeah, maybe this one. Hold on, let me go to this one. Got a Shiny Hunt Greninja? I do have the Shiny Hunt Greninja. At some point. Not right now. But at some point. Let me see what this person wants. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects for yourself? Your Pokemon have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. I like it. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, Froakie. Yeah, I know where to Shiny Hunt it. Ariados. Oh, Leech Life. I was like, why are you using an Ariados first? Low key though, okay? I know Earthquake's like a really good move because it's such a huge AoE. Not gonna lie, I might instead go for the double charging move. Oh, the Mega Horn Drill Run. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack, is it? Then again, that clearly didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb my HP. Here, let me give you one too. Where the freak did my tissue? Oh. Hold up. Apologies, sir. Apologies if you can hear that. I have no clue if you can or not. I don't like y'all hear me blow my nasty nose. Once you discover the funny healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Alright, what else we got? So we got the John here. Wait, the John here. Oh, it's inside the restaurant. I was so confused. You know that Speepa you got way back in the first stream of special? I did find that out. I did actually end up finding that out. Proud to offer only the best. Welcome to Restaurant Laval. A premium offering for the Select Life Gourmet. A full 10 course. Ten courses of battles, bro? Let's get it. I hope I don't get cooked. With the first course, it's our honor to present Joel's Pokemon. You always miss the best shit. I didn't actually do it on stream. I found out through YouTube Shorts. I still actually need to evolve it, so don't worry. I'll be evolving it on stream at some point. What level is your guy? Oh, level 55. I'm chilling. How dare you toxic my Pokemon? Garbodor. Oh my goodness, I made the perfect swap. So you're a poison type specialist, I see. Get flinched. Or not. Scolipede. Oh, he didn't die. Boom. I'm doing this specifically for levels, by the way. Nothing else. I wonder if I can do these courses over and over again. I probably can. Oh, PK Erupt. Now, are you ground type or are you fire type then? I hope you're fire type. I was right. Yeah. Girl. And Zapidal. Ouch. I wonder if there's a Pokemon in this game that can do like full on like only charging moves. Like they only use moves that just can charge towards your opponent. Cause that'll be fun to do. Yo, realistically, can we have somebody make an actual like beefy fairy type? Because we don't really have that many like overly beefy fairy types. You know, like Hippowdon level or like Ting Lu level fairy types. Like I feel like we need one of those. Cause like the best fairy types we have are just specifically legendaries. Or like legendary level Pokemon. Oh, they have a Rocky helmet. I was so confused. Ouch. Noivern. Alright, we gotta swap out. Get cooked. Getting good money and XP from this. I'm gonna have to heal up my mons though. Jermaine, the gourmet. Is he a normal type user? Let's get our mega. Get our mega on, shall we? Megapede! Big boy Pede. Big boy Pede. Oh. Wait, I just thought about this. Okay? Hear me out, right? This isn't like a bad hear me out either. Wouldn't alphas technically be like competitively bad in this game because you have a bigger hitbox? I'm about to take a Mucinex, bro. This is actually kind of pissing me off a little. Fire blast him up. Can I heal during this? This is an actual gauntlet. Okay. I still have 4 more battles, bro. Oh no, I can heal. No, I can't. All right. Hopefully Gardevoir can kind of carry a little bit towards the end here. All right, 3 more battles. Poison type specialist, which is kind of hit or miss for me right now. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. Oh wow, what a perfect predict, bro. I took too much damage because I clicked the wrong move. I hate that. Alright, 2 more battles. 2 more battles. Gyarados. Wait, it didn't kill? Did bro have a sash or something? Or am I bugging? Dragalagi, bro. Oh my goodness, I one-tapped it. One more battle, one more battle, one more battle. All my mons are looking like Fairy Tail at the end of the Grand Magic Games, but you know, I do still have numbers. Oh no. No, I only have my Greninja left. And he's like 1 HP. Yep, and that's the end. Dang. That sucks. I got to the last battle. And I lost. Alright, I'll come back. But I'll be back as well, because I'm going to take Mucinex, because this is actually going to annoy me. Alright, I'm back, chat. Alright, it took him his next. Hopefully I'm not dying as much anymore. This Badoo's... Is this Badoo okay? I was just trying to run into the sidewalk. I can't get up. Instead of falling and can't get up, he literally just can't get up in general. Oh, there's a screw here. How do I get the screw? Is there a way up I can get to right over here? Oh wait, was this a jaunt from like a long time back that I was like, oh, I saw this jaunt and I literally couldn't get the item because I needed the glide mechanic. No, I literally just didn't find it. Okay. This is quite interesting. Brother, are you kidding? I didn't even know that was there. Or I forgot that it was there, I guess I should say. Alright, what's all the way up here? Oh, Ralts! Hello, Ralts. I'll catch you just because. Oh, and a Beedrill. Spicy. What else is around here? Spritzy. Okay, because why not? Oh, there's a screw up there. What the heck? Just had the 5 of those things you use so your clothes don't fall off the string and shit. What? What the heck is a string shatter? That's gotta be some UK thing that I have zero clue about. Yeah, it's nowhere close. Is there a ladder to get up here? Or nearby, maybe? Oh, there is that elevator jump. Hold up. But first, let's go figure this thing out. Alright, what are the Jits up to? Shattered? Don't fall off the string. Shattered in my... Wait. 5 of those things you use so your clothes don't fall off the string. Shattered in my... What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you make evolve your Pokemon? Also, Bega, once more, I ain't from the UK. You're from the Balkan. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting. My bad, my bad, my bad. You're from the Balkan. I guess it's called the Balkan States? Yeah, the Balkan States. My brain keeps, like, forgetting. I know it up here, but it doesn't want to connect that to when I'm, like, actually, like, trying to think. Teach y'all about Mega Evolution? So what, I need to battle the Jits? Wait, a second state? I mean, technically, it's called the Balkan states. I mean, that's also like an older term. Balkan, okay. I know Balkan. Yeah, it's the Balkans. But they used to be called the Balkan states. No, I don't leave. No, we have dryers in America. Yeah, I know the Balkan states is like Macedonia, Montenegro, Albania, Greece, Bulgaria, Bosnia, Croatia, like that stuff, Kosovo. I'm on Google Maps right now. Like I know where the Balkans are. It's just that like, okay, for a little bit of context, me and my friends have played a game called Hearts of Iron 4. As well as this one other game that I have on. Is it specifically that one? I think it's specifically that one. Hearts of Iron. What was the other one? I think I actually got a refund on it. I've also played like Civ 6 and stuff. What game is? Oh, Europa Universalis 4. I forgot. I didn't get a refund on it. And in there, it's like olden, like Europe and that stuff like that. Which the Balkan states are basically the area that you live in. So that's probably why I was like, oh, the Balkan states. But no, it's just Balkans. You managed to read every Balkan country except my country. Wait, is it? Wait, am I missing one? There's Bulgaria, Serbia, Kosovo, Montenegro. There's Bosnia, Herzegovina. Herzegovina? I forgot how to pronounce it. Croatia. Yeah, North Macedonia. There's Greece, Albania. I don't see any others. Also, like a small ass country that I'm missing. Some of these kind of shaped a little goofy. Did I not say Bulgaria? Or am I bugging? I don't know, bro. Anyways, let's teach the Jits about Mega Evolution. What, do I need to battle them and then use Mega Evolve Pokemon? Sure, gather around, children. Now you named all. You missed one earlier. I don't remember which one I missed. Know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Called Mega Stones. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving? Does that mean they're called Mega Stones? That makes sense. I got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Kanari use to Mega Evolve our Electros? It's, I think it's the Electrosite, right? It always has, like, the full Pokemon name. Unless it's, like, a vowel at the end. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that "ite" at the end? It's so funny. Want a hint? Sure. When Pokemon evolve, the moves get stronger. But what do you call those moves? Plus moves. Oh yeah, those moves do seem like a real plus. Remember that some Pokemon change types when they evolve. Can you name one? Ampharos. It doesn't change typing, it gains a typing. If you're looking for changed typing, that's like Altaria. And I think there's one other new one that also changes typing. That's what's his name? The funny little tree guy. Yugoslavia. What the freak? Where is Yugoslavia? It's not on the map. I don't know why. Don't blame me, alright? I'm not seeing it on the map. I'm seeing locations that are named after Yugoslavia. Geography and history, not a class over there. Yes and no. I didn't take geography and like world history when I was in high school because I didn't feel like doing it. Just as you joke, no, it's fine. It's fine. But no, oh, that makes more sense. Oh yeah. Because I remember Yugoslavia was like a big part. It was like it was before like a whole bunch of stuff got split. Is it Herzegovina that I didn't mention? No, because I remember I didn't mention Herzegovina, but that's because technically Bosnia and Herzegovina are like the same, quote unquote. Like you can look on the Google map here. Like it's combined. Wherever the frig it is on my screen. Yeah, it's both. Yeah, American schools are absolutely fucked. If you want to learn, don't come over here. We may be the smartest and most or I wouldn't even say technologically advanced. We may be like the one of the quote unquote richest countries in the world, but one, we're in crippling debt, and two, yeah, Bosnia and Herzegovina is the name of a single country. Yeah. I just said Bosnia earlier because I know Bosnia better. Because funny enough, there's a song. So me and my homie DJ, back in like the old days of Roblox, we used to play a game called Knife Ability Test. And here it is. And in that, this is back before they got rid of like a whole bunch of like the songs in Roblox and stuff like that. And we found this one that was like an back when ear rape was like really, really funny. But essentially, we found this one because I looked up a video and I found this one code, and it was funny as shit because it was like it was so loud, and it was in a completely different like language, and we just blared it through the entire game. It was just it was insanely hilarious. Come to find the video years later after randomly thinking about it, because I remember the chorus was Mismo Sila Nebeska. And apparently it's about like a World War II Bosnian regime. And now I have it forever in my playlist because I downloaded the video and turned it into a song. So, or not turned it into a song, but turned it into an MP3 file. So, that's the only reason why I have like actual like personal lore with Bosnia, because it's like me and my homie just found that, and then years later we figured out what song it was, and it was just funny. Well, Mega Evolution is the strongest. Mega Emborg, because it actually looks good. The other ones look absolutely trash. Well, not Mega Meganium just looks basic. And they did Mega Froggator dirty. Guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. Thank you. We are the force, sky high and heavenly. I think that's what it is. So wait, are you Bosnian then? Or Herzegovinian? Whatever that is. Whatever term you use. Bosnian, Herzegovinian. Bosnian and Herzegovinian? I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's basically what the translation is, if I do remember correct. A 100 mega shards. Yo, thank you. The Jits out here blessing me. One more hint? Sure. I also do know that shinies do save in this game, so at least I do remember that. So I'm not in trouble if I somehow miss one. Especially since I still have to find one, so. Excuse me, bro's just chilling there. Ooh, okay. Brother. Wait, how do I even get up there? Wait, I actually have no idea how to be able to get there. Wait, are you Serbian? Hold up. Oh wait, yeah, are you Serbian? I was like one country off. Cause you're talking about Tesla, right? Nikolai Tesla. Hey, let's go. Okay. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong rooftop for this. Unless I need to go on here. Dodge roll into this. There we go. Dragon Claw. I love finagling the systems. Alright. We got it. Let's go. I mean, yeah, that's really cool. You're from Serbia? That's quite interesting. Had you still no clue, my next hit would have been best bros in my country are Russia and Greece. That would have probably given it away. Like, because I know Serbia is like... Serbia and Russia get mixed up a lot for a lot of things, from what I remember. Even though they're not really that close. Oh, we got Team for Toxic. Wait, I missed. Did I miss that team or am I bugging? Okay, leave me alone, Pidgeotto. I'm not here for you. Bruh. Alright, oh, let's go to, let's go to Sector 18 real quick. Or Section 18, whatever you want to call it. The Wild Area 18, that's what it is. See if I can get a Noivern. I love how there's just an Alpha Kakuna chilling there. Yep, I hear the Noibat and the Noivern. I do hear him. Now, when it comes to shiny hunting Fennekin, where can I see Fennekin from? Oh, wait, this is actually an easy... Wait, this is a hell of an easy shiny hunt. You just go in and out of the region. You just go in and out. Chat, we're gonna shiny hunt Fennekin, trust. Hold on, what does shiny Fennekin look like? I forget. Fennekin. And their shiny looks similar. Oh, wait, no, it's an easy shiny to realize. Never mind. They're like one different than our languages, they're barely different. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Because I know a lot of people like both accent-wise and what's it called? Accent-wise and I guess yeah, flagging a little bit of culture-wise. I don't want to say fully, but fully just off of culture. Sir. Alright, there's an Noivern. Bro. Being so good at Goober. Yeah. What is the Fennekin doing, bro? What the Fennekin doing? Wish there was an easy way to do Fennekin. Actually, there might be. But I have to go around like the other buildings and such. Come on. Nah, it's not high enough. Sucks. Can I even get on this roof? Not outside of scaring the Fennekin, I don't think. Wish there was an easier way up here, but apparently not. Yeah, he gonna run. don't even know if that's far away enough. Or if I need to go in to see it. I doubt you kind of need to go in. I think it's just out of like the pre-render. Yeah, because I could still see the Ments down there. I'm down, Chad, don't worry. I hate sinus things. Sinus colds and other stuff are bullshit, and they piss me off. That's another Fennekin, alright. Am I good? No, I'm dying currently of sinuses because this is being a bitch. Alright. So the Fennekin is here. Go away, Riolu. Problem is, I don't know if there's an easy way to even shiny hunt this thing. Because I don't know if that's despawning it or not. Well, the thing is, I don't know if it's despawning it. That's why I'm a little, like, confused. Because, look, it's still facing the same direction. Oh, it actually is? Okay. This is a kind of an easy shiny hunt then. 500 plus encounters in a very short amount of time. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, bro, walk forward. There, see it despawn. See? It turned around. Watch, it turns around again, right? I go away. And it's still turned around. Like I said, I don't think it's despawning it. It's still not despawned. I'll look it up later. I'm not gonna worry about shiny hunting right now. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. There's like a radius of how like far away it is. That's where like the despawn and respawn comes from. The problem with this one is there's no easy one unless I'm going all the way over this way. Well, on the map it's like up there. All the way up there. Yeah, that's why, but there's no further distance I can go to because Quasartico's here. There's no other roof I can jump to. Otherwise, I basically have to go all the way around. And I can't do that. So otherwise, I just have to keep climbing up and down this thing, which I don't feel like doing right now. So. There's a questy thing here. What is you up to, bro? If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you would believe me, wouldn't you? But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you can manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the rooftop of a building near the electrical substation. What? That's also if I can get there. Yeah, exactly. Like once I get into shiny hunting streams, then we can actually worry about it. So how do I get up there to begin with? I love this Rotom Glide feature thing. It's so good. I fucked it up. And I fucked it up more. Alright, I'm trying to be too fancy. Oh yeah, I remember. I want to finish the game before I actually, like, the story part of the game. Before I do any of that stuff. Let's go to the Mawile now. My shiny looks kind of bad to begin with anyways. Because I think, well, yes and no. During my playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, my first ever playthrough, I mean, I only found one shiny that I know of. But the problem is, it was a hindsight shiny because I didn't know that red Tatsugiri turned white. I thought it was just, oh, this is another Tatsugiri form that I just didn't know of. And essentially, I was just like, oh, and I didn't give it a second thought of trying to catch it, but I didn't realize it was shiny. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, bro got cooked first try. There, I caught them all out in one Ultra Ball. Yep, I managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. I'm playing a name. I don't know how many Pokemon you met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Thank you, good sir. Seems Nemona's parents added good upgrades to run-on phones. Real? Why am I getting poison stinged, bro? Leave me alone! Please. There's another quest up here I can go do. Oh, it's up on the roof, actually. Bruh. So now I need to get up on the roof. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, looks like I gotta go back on the roof again. And I jumped off for no reason. Love it. You know, I generally forgot what button I was trying to press there. Alright. I'm going this way now. You know the one I talked to before? Oh, the Harucha! Yeah! It's really lethargic, though. Ever since it's been acting strange. It always has a far away look in his face, if it's remembering something. Harucha? Looks like it wants to battle? Sure. I guess it wants a rematch. Sure. Out here fighting Pokemon again. I'll use Gardevoir for this. I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Ah. Cooked. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, that's dope. That's cool. All right. Ooh, we got a Focus Sash and a Cobra Berry. That's cool. Five Cobra Berries, more specifically. Yeah, I'll go over here. There does seem to be a lot of stuff over here. Brother. Actually, is there benches in here? No, I don't see any, so you can't do bench method here. Oh well. Sure. How many Shuppets? That's my level 41 Shuppet, so I'll get my level 20 Shuppet. Well, off he goes. What the? Where did bro go? Why is bro all the way over here? What's going on? This is where I live. Bro's been stalking you. I'm still in John. I haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? Guess you're busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. It must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. Could it be? What could it be? Too absorbed in your work, my wife's been so supportive, but she felt some resentment for me being absent all the time. Suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. Let's shove it right here. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking, but I was so preoccupied with my job I didn't even know she wasn't happy. One fine husband I am. I think I'm gonna need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. Alright. A lot of wholesome stuff. Guess while I'm here, there is this. Nope, I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. That is literally the lion's den. I'm not going in there. Oh, it's a Sylveon. But when I hear saving a marriage better than people, real. Hello, Sylveon. Look at my way. Sylvie's picking up some strong emotions nearby. We first have a Shuppet call out the marriage. Now we have a Sylveon calling out the marriage. Bro, how bad is this? There's positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels are going on nearby. The marriage got worse, guys. I repeat, the marriage got worse. No. Scrub was better. Okay, the Jits are fighting. But I guess both the Pokemon are strong. You happy now? They were arguing, they were telling compliments. Every marriage in this gen, not gonna lie, real. Is the Jit over here sad, bro? No, this is the Beta Dash guy. What's more important to you? They're both important. There's no way you can choose between them. You're the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if he can work from home some days? Time with Noibat and you on work days. Let's have tomorrow. Dang. All right. I see the theme of what's gonna be happening here. Not this guy again. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punch on these work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect the Denny to carry you across the finish. I wouldn't really call this a quarrel, per se. As your timing and delivery were perfect. Say, it's just like that on stage. There's a Canary comedy contest, too? Alright, 2 more disputes in the area, apparently. What else is going on? I'm guessing these 2. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research task without me. No way, Dad. You promised we work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained. Sure, but I still want us to do research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay. Now there's one more. Are you the last one? Not over here, although I will pick up this item. Imagine funny if it actually is the marriage. It's not then. Where's this last one then? Imagine it's Sylveon then? No. Bro, where is this? Is it the grunts? Yes, it is the grunts. What are you looking at? Nope, wrong. What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be a part of the Rust Syndicate. So sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just a training of some sort. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. That's insane. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Now she's angry at you. Well, honestly, you could have done much better to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always be more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. And now y'all are fighting. Bruh. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you started to wish you could spend every day with Sylveon, If so, then teach your fairy moved to an Eevee. Then after you showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with the soothing Sylveon of your very own. Alright then. Oh, I got a Shell Bell. I'll give you a Shell Bell. How about that? I don't think of any good items for Greninja to hold. Doesn't seem like there's any though. Bruh. Owie. Bro! There's like no indicator. I can't, like, there's so many of them. Maybe you just black out. You don't do anything else. It took like 4 hits and I just died. Where even am I? Oh, I'm over here. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. What? Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a complete random move. I have funny history with that move. That move actually spoiled me of Ursaluna's signature move. Because when Kitakami first came out and I streamed it, funny enough, I found what was it? I think it was the Terra Munchlax. Like the static Terra Munchlax. Or I found a Munchlax of some sort. I ran into it and I battled it. And it used Metronome. And all of a sudden it used Blood Moon. And I was like, huh? Excuse me, what? Alright, well apparently... Wait, I didn't know Metronome was even in this game. That's funny. Chat, I got an idea now. ZA Link Battle Royale, but I only can use Metronome. And I'm gonna get to rank K by only using Metronome. Is it literally just Clefairy that can learn it? I think I just lost it now, but that's not true. After all, I get to see a move I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger? Like a metronome, and that allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there's certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. I will be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Oh! There's a TM! There's a metronome TM chat. There's a metronome TM. Who can learn metronome? Who can learn metronome? Here it is. Gardevoir can learn metronome. Wait, it has a chat, it has a cooldown of 4. It has a cooldown of 4? That is the second lowest time in the entire game. So you can just casually use any move at the expense of a cooldown of 4. That's crazy. What? This is bad. The wall Pokemon in front of the Holovator look ready to go at each other any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's gonna happen now? So do I have to battle both of them or something? Yes. Let's battle them. I can just use one Earthquake and they're both gone. Easy mode. Whoa, where did my Nitrogen Ampharos go? Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? I've heard trainers about sending orbits with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two are getting territorial with the Holovator because they're drawn to the electricity that powers it. Guess Umos is an exciting and appealing city even for wild Pokemon here. Alright. Ooh, I got crit balls. Nice. Now, what is up here? Oh, it's this place. I've already been up here. This is where you find Larvitars. I remember I finessed my way up here a long time back. Uh-oh. There's also a quest up here, funny enough. Alright, where's your quest? But watch out, there's wild Mulga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Mulga's a fast little thing too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in ZA Royale, right? Think you could battle us a Mulga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch her defeat. I just wanted to leave her. Why is there so many of these? And now it's all the way over there. Let's fight this Emolga, chat. Or not, because we gotta continue to chase it. I'll wait till nighttime falls, because I don't want to be going across and then I just get nuked down to the bottom. Oh, it's near City Hall. Okay. That's cool. And now it's going further. Is it gonna keep going or is it gonna fight? Nope, it's gonna keep going. Okay. Almost went the wrong direction there. Alright, come on, bro. Stop chasing. Stop running. Sure, I'll catch it, because why not? This silly little goober. I'll catch the goober. Man, you're one tough of Mulligan. I can't have it, but it can't have been easy surviving the city. All right. All right. Well, whilst I'm here, let's go to Hotel Z and get some of these megas. And from what I remember, I do already have my ticket for next. No, I don't have my ticket for next time. You know what? Let's do that now. Let's go get our ticket. Where's plus moves? Or plus moves? Need to turn the other way. Turn to the right. There we go. What are you gonna use? Mega Auto now? Whoops. There we go. Alright. Battle 1. And we got an extra 4,000 points. Or we got 5,000 points. So we're 9th of the way there already. Boom. Pick up and start with rock moves. Let's go. Do I even have any flying moves in my team? Just thought about that. I may have to get rid of the flying moves one. Alright, what is up here? Oh, there's a screw up here. I forgot about that. Oh, there's multiple things up here. I didn't even know that. Ten super effective moves. Huh? How does he not see me? Excuse me? How does bro not see me? Bro is right in my face, and I'm barely hit by this bush, and I'm just... What? Oh, shoot. He's using the megas. Let's go. Great amount of points. A bonus card. Ooh. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Don't be ass. More super effective moves. Oh my goodness, we're being blessed up. I just need to hit people with super effective moves. That's it. Simple and clean. What the? Bro just rolled off the thing. I was like, yup. I got you. Easy mode. I think I remember being over here like a long time back and I wasn't able to get this screw. Bro physically cannot reach me. So there's no way that they'll know. Can they even hurt me? Oh, yes. Okay, that was so scuffed. There we go, easy advantage. Easy mode. Alright, alright, alright. That should be good. That should be enough. Let's go, baby. Challenger's ticket has been obtained. Let's go. Alright. And now I'm done with the ZA Royale for now. Actually, maybe for the foreseeable future. So, did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? So why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did. I suppose that means it's time for another strategy meeting? I'm not voicing Naveen right now. Oh my goodness. Alright, strategy meeting time. Let's go, chat. Time for some strategy and some meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern... I'm dying. Our first concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, John Sector 4. We got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when the Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Taekwo? Of course, let's get this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think about how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stick out each of their locations and support Tycho from there. First up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by and help handle the Starmie out in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Tycho. It works. I mean, I get the Mega Stones, so. Thanks, Tycho. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Alright, so who do I want for each one? There's a Dina on top of a roof, a T-Tar in the middle of a courtyard, and a Starmie. Oh, the Starmie is over here. Why does it have to be over there? I hate having to get to that location. Start with the T-Tar. T-Tar's probably going to be easiest for my team. She big. I love this new Mega. This Mega is so cool. Oh, let's go. Oh wait, where's the T-Tar again? I'm going the wrong direction. Oops. Bro, I have no clue where I'm going. Oh! Chat, we don't worry about this, alright? I'm not this bad at navigation, I promise you. I'm not this bad at navigation. I promise you. Why has this got to be like the most convoluted way to get over here? I could have just gone to the Poké Center. Alright. Here's the Rogue T-Tar. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you expect from the name, it possesses... Oh, as you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Let's do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. You can count on Scrafty and me for help. There we go. The Rogue T-Tar, let's get it. Boom. Boom. He about to get Angie. There we go. All right. Down goes the T-Tar. Let's go, let's go. All these wild Pokemon gather in Lumiose and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. All right. 2 more left, chat. 2 more left. I guess I could do D-Knight next. I'll do D-Knight next. That's an Alpha Staryu. That's cool. Let me go over here. Wait, what? Why is there one only on the inside? Unless there's an underpass over here, which would make a lot of sense. I need to figure out how to get onto that roof. Oh, I think I see how I'm supposed to get up there. What the heck is this, though? Alright, Battlezone deactivated. How much Munners did we get? Alright, pretty good amount. Bruh. Here we go. There's also one over there, but I need to get over there. How in the world am I going to do that? There's a way to get over there, but how? I can't get over there by Rotom Glide. That's too far a distance. Problem is, this building is basically isolated. And the only way that I can think of getting up there is from this building here. That's the only one that's like close enough to do that. Oh, here's the entrance to it. Okay. Right, this is where the Alpha Patrat is. Alright, here we go. No ladder back up here. No, I'll do this after then. Alright, what's up, Tony? There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonites are pretty troublesome Pokemon. If it hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Who's it you're looking for? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright. Let's get it. Let's save this Dragonite. Alright. Let's go. Rooftop Dragonite fight. The heck is this super one gonna be then? Alright, now he's Angie. Oh no. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Now he's getting directional with it? Come on, come on, come on. Let's finish this off with a Moonblast. Boom! Let's go, baby! We got the Dragonite. It's gone. Dragonite. Dragonite? Not Dragonite. Not Dragonite. It should be Dragonite. Not Dragonite. Ninite. Dragonite. That does not sound... Okay. Dragonite. It should have been like Dragonite. I don't know, bro. Dragonite. Dragonite. I don't know, bro. Anyways. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Limios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks that Quasartica want. Keep it up. Alright, we got one more. We got the Mega Starmie next. Who am I going to use? I guess Gourgeist would be the best one for that. Although it's not a Mega, which kind of sucks, but... Just have to use a whole bunch of plus moves, I guess. There is 0 good spots to teleport to from here. Here we are. Yeah, AK, if you're still here, I'll show you that how I did this. What the heck is going on over here? So the way I did the shiny hunt is, you know where the Dratini is. Actually, no, I just realized this. I keep forgetting that, like, shinies actually save in this game. Anyway, what in the world is going on here, and why? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's routed at Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen YouTube here before, though. Oh, it's Tycho, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said block off the area? Mr. Philip. Hi, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we must evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned us about is risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. Until Tycho defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Ah. Alright, let's fight Felipe. There we go. Alright, who's last? Oh, not second to last. Aggron, alright. Last up is his Mega Scarm. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Why'd the sky turn stormy? Wait, why'd the sky turn dark when you make it? What the frig? There we go, easy enough. Let's go. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. It wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede still gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in the area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. What's he gonna give us? This is the water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, go ahead, bro. Evolve your Staryu, finally. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, and then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Drop a Draco on a hit. Let's do it. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, go ahead. That'll be pretty helpful. Let's do it. Make sure that you and Ember stay safe, okay? Let's do it. Mega Starmie. Ooh. What the frig is that? Why is that Mega Starmie? Why it look like that? What the frig? I think it was ugly. I should have better Pokemon to do this with. I'll just do God of War. Is that Hydro Cannon? Jeez. Oh, it's multiple Hydro Cannons. Or Hydro Pumps, I guess. Shoo! Ow. This gonna be it? Not quite. This is gonna finish it up. Moonblast! Boom! Let's go. Why is that Mega Starmie though? That thing looks weird, bro. What the heck? It's just Starmie, but now it has legs. It's just Patrick. It's just the meme of Patrick with the high heels and the leggings, bro, or the fishnets. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know you gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. You know that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That's wild. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Alright. Now it's Tawny. I'm guessing she wants us to back at Hotel Z to debrief? Alright, there we go. All the megas have been taken care of. Now my question is, have I seen do I know all of these new megas now? Seen Starmie. So I've seen Barbaracle, Starmie, Clefable, Electros, Excadrill, Venusaur or Dragonite, Frostlass, Chandelure, Scrafty, Aerodactyl, Skarm, Drampa, Phalanx, Hawlucha, Dragalge. Are there any new ones that I'm missing? I know there's Frogate and Meganium, but I don't think I have the ability to get those yet at least. Oh, and Scolipede and Victory Bell, of course. I wonder if those are all the new megas. I'll be back, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom, so give me a second. I'm back, chat. Sorry for extended delay and all that. But yeah, I'm back and all that. So, okay. Let's get it. All right. What Mega Stones have I yet to collect? Who's Mega Stone? Oh, that's Mega Starmie's Mega Stone. I'll have to start buying out more Mega Stones soon enough. Alright. Let's go back to Hotel Z real quick. You managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could really rely on. Well, that must be Tycho. Says who? What? Oh, I got my next match. Who is Grisham? Who is this? Promotion match for my rank A. Who's Grisham? So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the Zia Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Zia Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them if you have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And Racing's getting worse with Prism Tower. No way, but you can't just sit back and wait. Let's go ask Emma. Emma might be able to figure it out. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head over to Looker Bureau. Tycho, let's head over to Looker Bureau, Tycho, and try to find more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the Zia Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Well, now I gotta find this Grisham guy. See what Emma's up to. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came across Lumiose in the past few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Tycho's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham,
I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
Yes. I do not care.
I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do.
What are we doing?
If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
Bruh. Why is it this hard? I have money. I will just give you money. I don't need a Pokemon battle every second. Start with Excadrill as usual.
You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Zia Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go.
Oh, wait, she's gonna use Mega Malamar this time. Challenged by Detective Emma. Alright. There we go. Get our Mega on. Okay, one last Pokemon, and it's gonna be the Mega Malamar, I assume.
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit.
Goofy on Malamar, bro. Boom.
Good thing these old guys aren't here to see us. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare?
Wait, don't tell me that this is the big fat guy. No, wait, no, that's Felipe. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Okay, so Team Flare members, right? We already have the Professor, that's one of them. Lysander's another. Felipe is the red jaunt. What's his name again? I have his card. His Pokemon card. Where is it? I forgot if it's Japanese or not. Here we go. This guy. I think this is Felipe, if I'm correct. I think this guy is Felipe. If I'm indeed correct. Xerosic. Unless... Xerosic. I forget the guy's name already.
Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard that we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's why I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they've tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, although it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Zia Royale. But why? To what end? Maybe he has their own goal. Maybe he has their own goal. There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, she did used to be part of Team Flare. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go see the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Tyquil. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I meant to go to the director's office. Whoops. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. Are you making progress in my research tasks? What do you know about Grisham? Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the Zia Royale? The Zia Royale, huh? Seems like you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Keep going. I already knew that. That's not new. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made the acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So don't hate the work. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know more about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now. Joining the Zia Royale? But if you got to really know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be here to help when time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep the research work too. Alright. Let's go to the lobby. Wait a sec. The only good thing we've got to offer is a location. And we got to offer is a location. Here for another tasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one meeting with Grisham. Whoa, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Quite the master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck. It is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. What? Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to the Zia Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid's with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in the Team Flare Nouveau. Let's take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Wait, I just realized something. Hold on. If you look at the logo, doesn't it look very similar to Team Flare's? Or am I bugging? It looks like a Pyroar. Hold on, let me look at it again. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Let me look at this thing real quick. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, it does. What? It looks like Team Flare. Hold on. Let me get the camera. Wait, how do I do camera again? Hold up. I forgot controls. Oh, it's this. What do? I tilt it, right? Wait, I didn't realize this. What the heck? It's really just a Team Flare logo. Look, but it has an N for it through it. Yo, wait a second. What? They did a Team Plasma jaunt. They did a thing with the Neo Team Plasma. That's insane. What? Who do I even want for this battle anyways? I guess Greninja might be my best. If they're going to use fire types from what I'm assuming. They're literally just doing a Team Plasma. Alright. They got an abandoned building to use as their thing. Look at you waiting like a good boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. What? Oh, the original spot! It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare. Though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty to continue using it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. I did not play X and Y, so I don't really know it as much. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How would someone like you ever understand? Grisel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He is nothing but an obstacle for all the goals we hope to achieve in Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisel when she is set on her course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Alright. I'll take you up on the offer. Let's do it. Fight me. I will, and I'll win, bruh. And I'll win. I'll win again. How about that? I'll win 2 times over. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zia Royale. Yup, and they're using fire types as I expect. right? The music is bumping. Okay, I'm hard vibing. I'm hard vibing with this. This music goes hard. OP Camerupt. Of course I got burned, bro. Are you kidding? I'm losing just because of Protect. Is she gonna use a Mega Metagross? No. Or Mega something else. High Roar. Wait, does she even have a Mega? Oh my goodness, she has Mega Pyroar. We gotta win this battle. I can't let anyone stand in our way. This is such a bad switch. This was such a bad switch. Oh no. What the frig is that design, bro? Don't mind me. Healing mid battle. This is ridiculous. I'm lost. My Pokemon lost? That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. All I remember is, like, Lysander wanted to make the world more beautiful, which was, like, a stupid thing to have. Or, like, go after, because it was, like, that's so random. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You do know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure to provide you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Taiko, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame. That is so cliche, bro. What the heck? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was the facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there when we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are here to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs were designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Interesting. Wait, is this where I'm gonna find Beldums by chance? Or what Pokemon are all gonna be in here? I figured enough time for you to pass to guide yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Interesting. Whoa, what is the map of this place? There's green, purple, there's green areas, purple areas, and orange area. Okay, so there's Houndoom here. Alright, there's one thing. Alright, so now the power is running in here. And the warp panels are running too. Oh, and then this is how I get back. Okay. Bruh. Dark Pulse! Finally! Finally I can teach bro Dark Pulse. Oh, there's a key card. Okay. There's a key card for us. Nah, I can't catch him from this angle. Sucks. Oh, what the? Noivern? Alright, here we go. Now we got power for the area. Oh, and there's a spot over there. Nice. Oh, here we go. Car B. Oh, there it is. So I was right, there are Beldum in here. Except they're gonna be a pain in the butt to catch. There we go, now I got Manectric. Here we go. Power goes on. Things are now active. Okay. Is that a Starmie I heard? Oh. Level 60? Dang. There. All right, we got our Arbok. Here's the key card I'm looking for. Oh well. Hmm. Yo, what? Alpha Aegislash. Aegislash floats in the way and it looks like you'll have to defeat to continue ahead. What? Boom, there we go. Alpha Aegislash defeated. Path is now clear. Alright. Alright, there's the elevator key. Let's turn the power on. Oh, that's the jump that takes me back. Okay. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energy have been positioned around a stone. Team Flare evidently commanded a cutting-edge technology while they're still in operation. Huh. Well, I can use the elevator now, so let's go down. There's 2 more floors. All right, let's do base floor 2. Yes, yeah, so Lysander's Jaunt is in lab 3. Oh, and this is it. Okay, this is next. Be candy. I do low-key kind of remember this from watching people play these games. Some of the machinery power back on in response to your presence. Security check analyzed. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Let's go in order. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved, and we believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. Its emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Huh? Kalos said to have two legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and the rebirth. Yveltal representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people only continue to grow, and their growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until normal life can be sustained. Then there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world into a more beautiful future. Zeh. Why are you down here? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Wait, how are you here, bruh? Zygarde seemed to wish that I had come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. I worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at that weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device in the protected city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to the Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and the trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that these young people in waiting, all those young people in waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, okay. Did you see Lysander? Did you see Lysander? Let him inside. To think he's still alive. Yeah, he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How can he just forget? It's all because of him that us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Tycho, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, so I must make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then the people will finally see us differently.
Well, my bad. Do you understand? We are mere children, born to those who choose Team Flare. And yet we too became powers in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded.
But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason why Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better.
At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Azzy's Follette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Azzy's Follette.
Go talk with the rest of Team NZ and decide what it is you really ought to do.
It is time that they all learned of Azzy's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z.
Dang, alright, sure. Oh, I can access this thing. Hold up. Why is there an Alpha Watcher? Hey, watch it. That thing's dangerous. Shh, quiet. Otherwise the beast will notice us. Did you see it? The giant Watchog. I've been waiting here for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down.
Let's do it. Alright, we got the Alpha. Nice.
Hey, that was amazing! You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. I guess you want to head up using Elevator too, huh? It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up first this time. You're all the reason why we can use the Elevator now, after all.
Alright. Ooh, Assault Vest.
I got another Larvitar. Let's go. Is that all that's here? I guess. Oh, I guess it's the item. I'll have to figure out what that item is. Ultra Ball. That's all that's there, bro? Well then, alright. Let's go back to Hotel Z real quick. Thankfully it's just a Z here, I guess. You returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up upon. I imagine you've learned much about my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Taekwo, did you manage to find Grisham? Yup. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something about something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Alright, we're getting into like the climax of the story right now. Alright. Taekwo, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I cannot forgive the world for that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon, to put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ainge is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ainge to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ainge after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ainge. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. Huh? Did I just hear Mega Floette? Huh? This is oh wait, no. I already knew about this. Never mind. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock woke Ainge and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. That has led this rampant rogue mega evolution, the Pokemon to suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ainge. I never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked it. Wait. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all the events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed of the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is still stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I should appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do. But I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you. But accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave it to Team MZ. Tyquel, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you gotta beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Tyquel. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Do we not get Floette yet? I guess not. So where am I battling him anyways? I guess at Nouveau Cafe. Anything else before I start this? I don't really think so. I guess the Colo starters are going to be somewhere, but I have no idea where they'd be on this thing. There's the Mega Pyroar. Alright, well then. Let's get to it. Did you rob and answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that Blackfire Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is by helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that is too far. But it is true, Tyquel. Don't have any real tie. But it is true that you, Tyquel, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? Come to love this city. I think that's really cool. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I'll restore the honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream a reality until at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh, is he going to use Mega Charizard here? Was he going to use Charizard X or Charizard Y? Ooh. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing but like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Was he gonna terrestrialize in a dark type or something? Like, huh? Alright. Pangoro. Oh, he's a dark type user. This is a really, really bad matchup.
Probably messed up. Malamar. Alright. Yeah, let's Mega. Mega's probably gonna be the best option here. It's Pyroar. Bro's rotating to every move, dang. Heatar. Alright. And his last mon? Or no. One of two. Whoa, okay. Nice. His last mon is his Charizard. Oh no, and I just ended my Mega. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve, burn it all away, Charizard. Which Mega? Is it Mega? It's gotta be Mega X. There's no way he's Mega Y. Yeah, he is Mega X. Exactly as I figured. That works with me. Oh no. I'm at white because my own ground head is also weak. Oh, let's go! We got him! Let's get it. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Let's go! We did it, chat! We did it! Rank A, baby! We hit the top! We hit the tippity top, baby! Let's go, let's go! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind like Lumios itself. We'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and its sense of justice still have hold on us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution user, Tyquel. Please take care of the Prism Tower in our city. Of course, Ka. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Naveau exists in order to help others, so that we may make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, alright. And call my Naveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. Alright, alright, alright. Zydog. Zah. Goofy, I may have been defeated. I may have found I may have been found unworthy becoming Zygote's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-deserving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells that need to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Okay.
And now we're just casually going here. What was this long ass zoom, bro? Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Whoa, you both reached rank 8 the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Uh-oh. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ainge that's affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, and now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. As he dies. That night. Uh-oh. What happened? Boom! Brother! Taiko, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me up by the elevator. Oh shit. Chat, I think we're hitting the peak of the game. I think we're hitting the peak of the story. Oh, we got some water as well. Maybe time to take my antibiotics soon. Anyway, so let's continue on. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things will take a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator so slow? Nobody takes the slowest part of this janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Will be a squeeze. Uh-oh. What's going on outside? AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ainge in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. What is going on with the tower? What's going on with the tower now? Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ainge goes rogue as well. What do you mean? The tower goes... What does the tower mean? It goes rogue. The excessive mega power I spoke of earlier, that which the tower has been emitting, it would likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Uh-oh. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ainge. Then the tower can assume the form that it was always intended to take. Ainge Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Tycho, so I'm grateful that our paths crossed. Zygarde, what's good, twin? Is bro on my shoulder or something? Dang. Looks like we got all of Team MZ. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get this straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps this pace, the entire city will be overrun by rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Follett. AZ has assured us that we can rectify the situation as long as we have you in the tower. And a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you are in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved A rank, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Tycho are both A rank now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Limios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Tycho, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, let's get Excadrill up and ready. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. Two trainers are clear at the battle to decide who's the strongest in the Z area. Oh, baby! I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. The last battle we have in the Zia Royale. Okay, wait, this music's kind of popping though. I'll do it. I don't want to Mega yet. You might be Team NZ's secret weapon, and I'm the leader for a reason. Gudra. Oh no. Now with all these defenses. Draco Meteor. Let's switch back out. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Alright, I'll Mega now. Boom. Sure, I'll go in the grenade. Go. I'm gonna be the one that fixes the tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Oh, that was a bad switch. Oh, switch back. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Alright, last one. Mega for Alligator, I guess. can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Mega Feraligatr. Oh! Never mind. I thought they did this boy dirty. Nah, that's clean. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I saw this thing with, okay, I saw it without the hood. What the heck? That thing is so cool. Like I said, I thought it did my boy dirty. Oh, I flinched? Are you kidding? Boom. Nah, that's cool. I hate how it's like constantly up, but it does make sense. It has like a mask on it. Nah, okay. I really wanted to become the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Oh my goodness. I did not realize that that's actually such a good mega. Nah, I take back what I said. I was shit talking Feraligatr this entire time. Cause the thing is, I thought they did something where it was like a big like fat thing behind it. But apparently it's like a dragon hood or something like that. That thing is sick, bro. So you really are Lumiose' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolve evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Exactly. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Let's do it. I believe matters have been settled. Tycho will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me do this instead. What? But Tycho won, you said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Tycho has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Tycho, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I wanted to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Tycho down here as needed. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Tycho, Lida, Naveen, I have found faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on, but I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of its city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You are the man, Floette. Here we go. Oh, shoot. That's a Floette tight zone. She's not going to have the power to Mega, is she? Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Is she going to have the strength? Or do we need to do it? Yo! What the frick? Yo, that looks sick. Yo. Let's go, Floette. She's not gonna be able to do it, is she? What the? Okay, they just crashed into... Whoa. Oh, this was the joint that he was showing earlier, the throne he was at. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we are, ready to roll. Hey, Tycho, you better be watching. Huh, this reminds me, you still got... Yo, shut up. Google. Oh no, I'm missing all this stuff. Because Google decided to be a bitch. Shut up, Google. I missed a lot of dialogue, my fault. Google decided to be annoying. Oh, it stopped it. This is Vinny speaking. The light from over the tower appears to be fading. Over. But something's not right. What the frig? What the heck just happened, bro? The tower is breaking apart? What is happening? Did Floette just fuse with the tower? Excuse me? What is that? What is that? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under the control of me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like the parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update Sardico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We won't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Oh shoot. This don't look good, chat. This don't look good. Wow, what a conveniently laid out path. What a very conveniently laid out path, guys. So what's Team MZ's next move? We gotta stop at the tower, alright? Don't worry about Tawny as much right now. Tawny's probably alive. Tycho, can you hear me? I have to say this. Things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose is big, but seeing it like this, seeing all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to you. It's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Tycho to team up with Zygarde. Hello? I think the tower is going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. Easy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. This is not good. This is not good. Boom. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Tycho. Here, Tycho. I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Tycho knows, right? Ain't no way you're doing this, bro. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Flat from the tower. Y'all 2 got the Megas. I gotta go get Zygarde, huh? I don't think this is the appropriate time to do it. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's going to be a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Let me take the rooftops. Do you think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Tycho, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. I got it, trust. I got like tons of healing items. Kanari! What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it out! Check it! I brought backup too! What are you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Tycho. Yes, the Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is endangered. You can count on us. Good to see you're unscathed. You're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari decided that she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now? Who's up in the tower right now? Oh my goodness, I'm doing this voice all wrong. Who's up in the tower right now? We need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? It could be that Zygarde is testing Tycho's abilities. Could it be that... yeah. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Tycho get over to it. Well, of course. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having a Bane gather information. We need to know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you would all check... oh my goodness. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Whoa. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. Dang, these roots go everywhere! At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious four-armed monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the Brilliant. Thank you for the compliment, but Even my seasoned strength will not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now should be to secure a route for Taiko. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can find a way to... we can clear a way for Taiko. Very well, let's decide amongst ourselves who will handle each area. The amount of voice acting I'm having to do, I have to switch through so many voices right now. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Okay. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue mega Pokemon at bay in our area. Taiko will come link up with us. Oh my goodness. Taiko will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done without you? We're lucky that all of us tiring trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament de Synth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy that is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Taiko, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things from where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. Let's get it, chat. We gotta save Lumiose. That was for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Eivor and Gwen are waiting. Alright, let's get this, chat. That's 3 Pokemon. Alright. Why do I have to fight 3 whole Pokemon, bro? Taiko. Eivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as it was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Eivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Eivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Taiko? Alright, let's fight these guys. Fight up. Ice would go hard here. If I could get a blizzard or something. Dang. What are these guys made of? I'm gonna use my entire team for this. At least I'm able to kite this guy out. There's one. Oh, I'm unable to heal. Okay, let's go. I'm guessing I heal after every fight. There's no way I gauntlet this. Justice prevails. Justice prevails. Not more. There is no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is my time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Feast of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan? We're fighting to get Tycho to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Tycho, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Tycho, bump me. What do you mean? Oh, I was so confused. Good luck. I was like, you want me to like run into or something? Let's get moving. Guess me if you can. I'm gone. Alright. Oh, I am fully healed. Nice. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Oh, he's gonna punch it? Or like move this stuff out the way? Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. Brilliant, we must find another way. Any clever ideas, Tycho? I see. That section of the wall was around the tower. That was around the tower. We'll make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice, punch it! Ooh, that's tight. There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let's see this plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Where is Zygarde, Tycho? Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose. Let's go. Let's meet with, I guess it's Kanari and Tarragon? I guess that's who we'll be meeting with. Kanari. I've heard a lot of people say Canary. I think it's more personally Canary. Regardless. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out there for the fun of it either. So, are we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Limos is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sending this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't... Oh, I missed his dialogue. My fault. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like the Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Tyquo. These Rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Or work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there. This is the work site, and not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. You want me to help too? Come on, Tycho. Show us why we would call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I feel very underleveled right now. I guess I'm on par, which is why I'm struggling. There we go. You may be the MVP of the Zebra Royale, but me and Electros have got the award for Most Improved. Here, let me heal up your hand and working Pokemon. We got our work done while y'all were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Yo! Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumos needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair our lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Tyquo! Big obstacle course, bro. What the frig? While I'm here, though, I do have these candies. I have a feeling I'm going to use Greninja a lot more. am I supposed to go from here? Not there. Okay. Let's try this again. Problem is I have no clue where I'm trying to go. Oh! Okay, no, I just skipped it. I just did a jump skip. By accident. I'm just doing it for the items. I don't do it for anything else. Oh, I gotta jump down. Oh, let's go. We made it out. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Looks like y'all got trouble behind you, though. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway. How's your back holding up, Pops? I'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Alright. Maybe we'll just sit the little babe. Oh, that's very short. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where is Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Takewell. Hello there, my dear Takewell. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labane is present to support you on my behalf. She's a fine battler as you will have ever met, so expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Takewell, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful fist bump of my fist. Well then. Labane, I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yee, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just for fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Get it? Nope. Final blow. Let's go, baby. That was awesome. You killed it out there. You killed it out there. I'm trying to do a good, like, voiceover. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting my side just synth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is the struggle for? What is it you struggle with, Labine? What in the heck did you? I mean, how long? It was nothing late. It was nothing late. Just synth. Pay me no mind. Pay me no mind. You revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labine. Naturally, Lady Synth, your renown only draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like they're quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labine, and you, Tyquell. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Synth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Synth's personal battle area. Descent Zone on! This Descent Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Tyquell. Let's go, Jugalgi. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dear Scafable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Alright, now we're finally in Magenta District. Now we're Kerbo. What are we fighting in here? It's gonna be a fairy type, right? Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see you. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, Glade and Gardevoir! I'm getting real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder has just come to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift up the people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time he showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Alright. There we go. I've got my grunts running up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Shh, Felipe isn't here yet? Very not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Ain't no... That's insane. They made a ladder of themselves. Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. It is an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbell, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? He's gonna get on the top, isn't he? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is absolutely insane, hilarious, and cool at the same time. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Just climbing up them. This is, oh my goodness, that's so peak. That is peak. Go get him, Tycho. And they did the anime fall too. Nah, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Corbeau was gonna be an asshole. Nah, he's like one of the most peak characters in the entire series. That is absolutely insanely great. Oh my goodness. Alright, where am I going? I need to go over here. Up on top of there? Where am I going from here? I guess over this way. Oh, I gotta take the long way around. I see it. What? Is somebody gonna pull up? Oh my goodness! Why are there 3? Who's gonna pull up? Oh! Yup! This is where he is! Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for today. But you seem to be in need of some help for us anyway, don't you? We'll offer we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Let's go, baby! The epitome of this is the friends you made along the way. That's literally what this entirety of this thing is at this point. Oh right, I gotta manually send that Pokemon. Oh my goodness. I need to get rid of Sonic again. There we go. Let's go, baby. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage this situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they think of me. What about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? That is noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of Heracross. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly return a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way.
Alright, let's follow Zydog. All the way up here. Oh, chat. I'm getting excited, bro. I'm getting excited.
Hey, Tyquo. I see you from way up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember that day we met? How we caught a glimpse of Florette's Light of Ruin? That move was gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Tyquo have to save Floette and Lumiose.
I see. You have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Tyquo. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. You give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Ooh, chat. Chat. It's time.
Are we gonna have to face it? The little jit on her shoulder. Zygarde 50? No. Zygarde 100%. Yo! That's crazy. Angel Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it.
This is insane, bro.
Whoa!
It's not even super effective against them anyways.
Or is nothing actually like super effective? I'll do it.
That's that much health? Brother, I'm already down almost one whole Pokemon. Okay, so we defeat those two flowers. What else? What's next? Oh! Oh, okay. No. Okay, I see it. I see what's going on. Oh, that's Light of Ruin. Oh, no. That's not good. Am I being surrounded or not? Okay, it's just the two. Ain't no way, bro. Oh, that does damage. Another Light of Ruin. Oh. Okay. I didn't knock it? Really? There we go.
I'll go, Scorpion! Is it time to heal up? Boom! Alright, this should be it, chat. The last move used. Core Enforcer. Oh. Wait, is that gonna work though? Because it is the fairy type. Dang! Dang! Yo, bro really did that. That's insane. What? Let's go! But the stuff isn't gone. The tower, or Ainge, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygar managed to save the day, Tycho. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the wrong Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Via Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Otherwise, what that goes without saying? All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Tyquo. Donnie, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now, all it's left is for Mega Fouette to take control of Ainge, and now he can finally be done. And I trust Cosartico to put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What is Ainge trying to do? Excuse me. Is it trying to light up ruin the entire area?
What's going on? This don't look good. It can't be. No, no way. If Ancient Fire's Floette's light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. And this is what Zygarde was here for, isn't it? Something inside your satchel is shaking? The stone? The stone from earlier. What? Some kind of power is emanating from... Grip tightly? What is it? Oh, shoot! A Zygardeite? What? Wait, so Zygarde can Mega Evolve now. Excuse me. What? Yo, what is this gonna look like? Huh? Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Wait. Is that a part of it? Or am I bugging? Huh? What? It's a giant cannon. Zygarde is now just a cannon. Huh? Another light of runes coming down. Oh shoot. Yo. What is this, bro? Mega Zygarde clears all of its cells and then has a giant, turns itself into a giant pulse cannon. Core Enforcer. Nil Light? Nihil Light. Nihil Light. What is this gonna look like? What? XYZ! Y'all saw that too, right? No light. Oh, shoot! Yo, what? Oh! Like a giant firework. None of the stuff is gone. We saved Lumios. Let's go. Is Floette okay? I know Tawny's okay. We're chilling. Is Floette okay, bro? Hey, the Floette's okay. Let's go. As ever as its choices are today, that shape of tomorrow's. I will forever be grateful for you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Yo, that's such a sick ending, bro. Yo, that's cool. Pokemon Legends ZA. Nah, that was fire! What? Oh, and the tower's overgrown now and destroyed. Yup. Jet needs to tell the entire everybody what's going on and that they're apologizing. Hopefully I don't miss anything. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom real quick, okay? I'm not holding it for like the past 10 minutes. Alright, give me a second, chat. Okay, that kind of scared me a little. Not gonna lie, I did not realize my my door would be that loud. Wow, what a game, bro! And there's, of course, there's still more to do because there's gonna be the mega jaunt, mega DLC coming out. But nah, this is a fire game, and that was a fight. That was, oh my goodness, that I don't even know if there's an English word for that. Suge. That was just absolutely like peak. That was straight up peak ending, bro. And there goes Lysander. Now to live his own life. Why did the tower get so overgrown so quickly? Is that because of all the mega energy? And then there's Zydar. Wait, do I not get to capture Zygarde? Do I not get to capture him? Now it just looks like a giant antenna building than what it used to be. Ardent Corporation, IT Libero. This is a lot of different stuff. They put a lot of companies to this thing. Wow. And there we have it, chat. Legends ZA. The main story is now complete. Wow, what a game, bro. What does this mean? Huh? Is AZ dead? Don't tell me AZ died. What? I guess Oh, wait. Was it because Ainge? Was it because of Ainge? Like the power that happened with Ainge? Or did he just like give up and be like, it's finally time, bro? Dang, bro. He died. AZ died after all this time, bro. That's crazy. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was for so I can make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Dang, bro. I kind of had a feeling once they showed like the empty Z hotel or Hotel Z, I was like, dang, is he actually gone? Yeah, finally rest in peace, bro. I hope you finally rest in peace. 3,000 years, bro, is insane. Feed. Some days after the events of the towers, as calm begins to whatever. So who's running the hotel now? Or is this just like a Team MZ place? To the lobby. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for the Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Wait, is that gonna be a new area? That might be a new, Pokemon area. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you do have a point. Anyway, how'd you figure out what you're gonna do now, Tyquel? About what? About your wish, the one you'll get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in their power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for, right? You save the city, I bet they give you anything. Tawny does run it. I figured. I had a feeling Tawny runs it. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Future of Lumiose City. Alright, what does Tawny have to say? I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be as well? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette, and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is to you young ones once said, a journey of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many people go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I'll go meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. Then when we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a burden like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't use our Zia Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrical Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got to reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you asked for. I'll figure this out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrical Plaza. Alright. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would have nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio so strong that we can get rid of wild zones. Wait, did they never realize that? Huh? No! I don't want this to be a pairing! Why is this a duo? Why is this a duo? Oh dear, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, you can even just call it could you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Don't tell me we're gonna get bothered on the way constantly. I don't like that that's a duo, though. That scares me. Just a little bit. I knew it. Wait, so there's a 19 now. That has Drampa, Kangaskhan, Audino, and Clefable. Whoa, 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 whoa. All the starters. Wait, every starter, Dragalge, Malamar, Lucario, Hippowdon, Rosary, Aggron. Yo, that is a juiced up area. So you can actually shiny haul all of the starters then. That's cool. I love that. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really? It wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, and with the help of all these tough trainers Tequip had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as well as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that would get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Tequo? Oh, is this gonna determine what I get in the game? To live in harmony with Pokemon, to battle Pokemon together, or more Pokemon to live in Lumiose? Oh, that's a hard one because I kind of like all of them. I'm not gonna lie. This ought to be cool. I think more Pokemon, realistically. We've already made Centrical Plaza into a new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more Pokemon to the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? Oh. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. In that case, what do you say to... Oh no, they're facing it. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seem to... No, I don't want that. I don't want that personally, bro. I mean, it's cool and all, don't get me wrong. I do like the idea of fighting everybody, but like... That's not necessarily something I want to, like, waste an entire, like, wish on. Jacinth and the others sure seem hyped about the idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue them? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you would give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. An update? Okay. As you'll see, when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a Challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So, AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. I thought we were rivals to begin with. Seems like a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope a competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue new breathing life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's do whatever it takes to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. And I think at that, chat, we will call it. This has been an amazing game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, So, we still have about 10 minutes to end. So, while I'm here, let me save again just to make sure. While I'm here, right, I am going to go into Pokemon Showdown. There we go. All right. While I'm here, I'm going to go into intermission, right? Hopefully you guys can see this well. Actually, I don't think you guys will be able to see it well enough. Let's go to Sheen's main. That'll probably make it like 20 times easier. Aha. All right, so y'all can see my desktop. Let's go into Pokemon Showdown. No, that's not it. Hold up. Could be easier if I just do it online. Hold up. Okay. Pokemon Showdown, right? I want to see. Where is it? Isn't there an OU for this? I thought there was an OU. Hold on. Here we go. Pet Mods. ZAOU. Okay, so I want to see what each Mega has. Okay, so Barbaracle has Tough Claws, Protective Thorns, Bulletproof plus Iron Barbs. Whoa! So this Pokemon's immune to bullet moves, and it also deals damage to those. Dragalge has regenerate. Oh, yo, what? This thing's a powerhouse tank. Zero speed. This thing might be better than Toxapex. What else is there? Electros, Ion Battery. This Pokemon floats and has. Wait. I don't know how you guys can see this. Hold on. Let me zoom in real quick so you guys can see all this. All right. Ion Battery. So, Mega Electros has Levitate and a choice specs, basically. That's insane. Mega Flow at Ainge. Gain 1/12 max HP at the end of every turn. Opposing Megas gain 1/10, lose 1/10 max HP per turn. Wow. And that's where Mega Flow at. Hold on, let me move my camera over here. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was blocking you guys. All right. Wow. Delphox Levitate? You're telling me all it gets is Levitate? That's it? Really? What else is there? Mega Frostlass gets Snow Warning. That's another really good Snow Warning user. Whoa, those stats look insane. Mega Greninja retains protein. Okay. What else is there? Mega Skarmory gets Tough Claws. Huge attack. That thing is so defensive. What? Starmie Mega gets Pure Power. I didn't know that. That base 620. All of its stats are insane. Oh, you by technicality. Okay. Serene Grace Mega Clefable. What do you learn then? Chat. It's another Togekiss. But it's better. Oh no. Mega Dragonite Soul Heart. You're telling me that Mega Dragonite is now a whole sweeper. Molebreaker Mega Excadrill, that makes sense. All of these, yep, we know about these Megas from before. Yep, all these Megas are not new. Any other new Megas, or am I missing one? Mega Chandelure has Magic Guard. Ooh, I love that. Mega Drampa gets Drizzle. Mega Ember gets Supreme Overlord? Brass Bond? Okay, hold on. Dragon's Maw. Okay, that makes sense. So it becomes a Dragon type, and because of the big hood, that does make a lot of sense, because that does really, really make me think of Regidrago. Any other megas that I'm missing so far? Mega Luchador's Pride. Okay, so there's two that I need to check up on. Mega Holucha. Mega Phalanx. Okay. What else is there that I'm forgetting? Contrarian. What? Oh, actually, I could probably just look at Mega. Hold on. Mega Meganium, Flower Veil. Ew. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. That's such a terrible. Why do they always have to shit on Meganium? Meganium always gets like the bad end of the stick. Mega Pyro gets Drought. Scrafty gets Shed Skin. Okay, that makes sense. Victory Roll gets Corrosion. Okay, that was something we figured out kind of early on. Any other Pokemon that I am missing currently? I did not think of or did not find. Yeah, so there's the Mega Pyro Drought. Scolipede gets Tinted Lens. That's not bad, though. I can't really be mad. Oh my goodness, this thing gets a defense boost. Okay, so I imagine... Okay, so Scolipede, right? Normally gets speed boost. So I imagine you're going to have speed boost Scolipede, probably with Gunk Shot, Mega Horn, Earthquake, right? And Protect. Or it could even have Swords Dance. So what you want to do, or even outside Protect, you could do Swords Dance, right? Where you can do Swords Dance, get a speed boost, Mega, and then now you're at like, or actually, I guess you could probably get like 2 speed boosts first. And then now you're just like an absolute like unit. Power gets Drought. Okay. I guess that does make sense. That just makes it more powerful. And it has Solar Beam. So at least has a use for Solar Beam now. And it's another good Drought user. Huge special attack, huge speed. So yeah, it's just basically going to be like a better version, in my opinion, of Mega Zard. Malamar Contrarian. I'm not getting any answers. Hold on. Mega Malamar. Mega Malamar. What do you get? Legend ZA. Okay, so these things are actually out. I'm guessing. No, it's not. Brother. Mega Malamar ability. Okay, so we still have to figure out what in the world that thing is then. So we'll just call it Contrarian, apparently. Or it's something else, we just don't know it. Brass Bond Phalanx. No clue. And then Luchador's Pride, I have no clue. Okay. Well, these all look really, really cool, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I think with that said, I mean, hey, bruh. I don't know why it's sticking up there. Okay. Anyways, with that said, I hope you all have a wonderful day/night. I streamed my exact quota I thought of, so, I'm happy about that. But we will be doing more Legends EA content soon. I'm feeling extremely hungry and a little burnt out right now. And plus, since I'm sick, I don't want to push myself too hard with this type of stuff. Because there are times during the stream I wasn't feeling the greatest, I'm going to be honest. But either way, I will see you guys probably Monday. I want to say Monday. I'm going to do my best, get as much rest as I can Sunday night. And then I will be streaming Monday. Tomorrow, I do have a party as well as other stuff I'm doing. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But yeah, so I'll see you guys probably on Monday. Don't hold me fully accountable because, I do work that day. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. And I hope you enjoyed this playthrough. Video will be going out next week. When I say next week, I mean the second full week of November. As in like the week of November. What is that? The week of the 9th? Yeah, the week of the 9th. The video will be going out the week of the 9th because I know dang well I'm not going to be able to get it done before then. But I will see you guys later. Enough of me rambling. Yeah, time for me to go. See you guys. Have a great night.